Hey, hey. So yesterday, the first and third delivery were, "Hey Jack, how are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing good." The first and third delivery were the same restaurant to the same person. That was so bizarre. I mean, really? Who does that? Apparently somebody. And the same earnings. It was one of those lovely $5.50 ones. Understand the busy part completely. Me too. And then I don't know what the heck happened last night because I didn't think it rained, but I have all this weird dirt all over my car. It looks like it rained dirt. So very, very crazy. So yeah, I have not been feeling it. I did not even want to get out today. I knew if I sat in the chair any longer, I wasn't going anywhere. So, we got to come out here and make some money. I'm going to try to get over there on the other side of town because if I start out over here, it is not good. Oh, yeah, it's awful. And then yesterday I couldn't quit sneezing. Today's been much better. I think it all blew over to Mel's because she said she was sneezing this morning. So, I know, right? Well, maybe it'll just blow on away to somebody else because that was terrible. That's okay. We have rain and snow coming, and my leg is acting, feels weird. And the last time it acted like this, we got 10 inches of snow. So hopefully, we'll just get rain. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather have rain than snow. It's been crazy. We'll see how it plays out when we go drive over here again and turn DoorDash on. Yeah, I would imagine you would have to drive in the snow to drive the school bus. known to do that. Yeah, I would rather have rain than snow any day. And then we're supposed to be off on Friday, so who knows? I know. David says this will be the last one. He's been telling me it wasn't over. So I got a notification. Yeah, exactly. From Spark that between today and I think the 15th, that if you do 50 Spark deliveries, so 50 offers, and so if you get a 2 drop off, a 3 drop off, or you take one of those insane 30 drop off ones, it only counts for one. But if you do 50 of them in that 2 weeks, you'll get an extra $350. So I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do that. It's hard. I end up having to do them during the week. I can't just do them on the 2 weekends. So I don't know. I mean, it's a good one, but it busts your butt. So I mean, I have done it before, but man, it's tough. So I don't know. Because it's basically, that's all you're going to do is Spark. Okie doke. So, I don't know. I mean, it would be different if I was like doing this all day, every day. Because then I could do both. But just doing, at night and then all day on the weekends just makes it hard. Because it's over a 2 week period, and you would have to do 50 a week. I mean, 25 a week. Sorry, I was thinking of the total. Maybe I'll do that as do a poll. What happens if I turn this on here to 9 o'clock? Yeah, I've been tired. I don't know if I took too much medicine yesterday or what, but man, I have been tired all day, even though I slept good. And then two of my previous videos, I got notification that there's the music that's on there is now copyrighted. So now I got to go in there and fix that, or they're not. You can't monetize them. So kind of goofy. Go in there and do them one at a time and take the music off. Silence it during the music. And then apparently it happened 2 days ago, so they're just sending me a message today. Crazy people. And it's all dreary here. We're in the 60s today. Hey, Rosebud, how are you? Glad you could join us. You're doing good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We have 60s and windy, and the car's all nasty from whatever happened to it last night. So, so much fun. Well, hopefully, we'll get an offer here pretty soon. They're being kind of stingy. Hey, Chris, how are you? Trying to get over here to the other side of town and see if that makes. Ugh. Well, apparently we had some rain, dirty rain. Look at my car. It's all yucky. Nastiness. But I'm okay. We're supposed to have snow this weekend. Rain and snow. So my knee is aching. The last time it was achy, we got a lot of snow. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Maybe it'll just be, maybe it'll be rain. Yes, Chris, snow in April. David kept telling me it wasn't over. He says this will be the last one. But if we get some good rain, then it'll be good for the garden when I can get it in. So, and then I have onions that I planted and I picked some of them and they didn't even grow. So all I had was like chives. I know, but I know. Oh my gosh. Oh, good. I'm glad. You know, I have so many laptops, it's not even funny. But I need to get another external hard drive to put all my pictures on. I don't know, probably 5. Oh, Target shop. 21 items. 6.7 miles, 13.25. How come when I do lives I get all the shopping orders? And I hit accept and it's stuck. Oh, there it goes. There you go. Sounds about right. Now I gotta go here and turn around. Oh, you have to have seen it, Mel. It's a pretty popular brand. Let's see. Oh, it shouldn't be too bad. 6 Good and Gather raspberry acai sparkling water cans. They're, golly, this is gonna be a crappy one because they're an 8-pack. Another 6, so they're 8 ounce Good and Gather pomegranate dragon fruit sparkling water, peach Bellini unsweetened sparkling water. Um, True Fruit dark chocolate covered hyper dried strawberries, some hyper dry dark chocolate raspberries, and bananas and peanut butter and dark chocolate. So it's a lot of. Oh, this is lovely. The wind is bringing in crap now because it's got just windier. So it's 21 items, but there's 3 items that are 6. You have 6 of each. These people must be freaking thirsty as crap. All these, yeah, not what I wanted to go do first thing off the bat. But money wise, it's not horrible. But when I do lives, it seems that this is what happens. I did not do that many shopping orders yesterday. Hardly any. Today, we're starting out with a shopping order. Yeah, they must be because they sure are ordering a lot of water. And then, so I was looking at my shopping stats, and they're not very good. And probably part of the reason they're not very good is that one of the customers I shop for, 2 of the items they said were the wrong items. I texted this lady pictures of the items before I purchased them. And one of them, for sure, she said, yes, that worked. So, what the hell she was doing, I don't know. So it kind of hacked me off. But see, it's ridiculous that you get all the shipping orders when you're doing a live. Now that's bizarre. So let me go shop for these. They're all in the food section. So as long as the checkout line isn't terrible, we should be good. So, yes, I know, it hacked me off because it looks like I don't know how to shop for people. Missing or wrong items. I have percentages like 2 point something. So, I don't know, it's dumb. So, let me go shop for this and I'll be back. Okay. Well. And of course, one of the items, they didn't have all the ones that she wanted. They only had 4. So she got 4. I did message her and ask her if that was okay.
Westgate Parkway West.
Heaven forbid I get screwed on another
At the
stupid
stop sign, turn right onto Westgate Parkway West.
shopping
Then turn
order.
right onto South Sonsey Road.
But less than 15 minutes from the time I got out of the car to the time I got back in. And I had to wait to check out because they only have the self-checkout lines up. No dinner report. Chris, that's no good. We had chicken and french fries.
At the traffic lights,
Marinated
turn
in
right
some
onto
kind of
South Sonsey
sriracha
Road.
seasoning. Which was okay. It really wasn't hot. Because, you know, sometimes sriracha can be hot. But I was surprised it wasn't. And
Traffic lights, turn right onto
this is a
Westgate
hand
State
me order.
Frontage Road.
Yes, keep us updated, Chris. We would appreciate that. We definitely need to know what you're having for dinner.
In 3 quarters of a mile, keep left to merge onto Parkway West.
It was pretty good. I think you did it all in the air fryer, so and you can't beat $1 a bag French fries. I wish I had bought more. I wish I had just bought them all. Exactly, Chris.
Use the left lane to keep left to merge onto I-40 East.
I know, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just glad
Keep left.
tomorrow's my Friday, unless they decide that we need to work, but don't see that happening. But, I mean, at least I got
Exit 67 towards Historic Route
2 hours of overtime this week, so 2's better than no overtime. And Monday starts our new pay raise. Oh yes, we need to hear this funny story. That sounds like it wasn't funny until after the situation. Yeah, that's the one thing being in the union gets you. We get a 5% raise, and then we get, I think, what, a 3% the next 3 years. So, I mean, that's the thing. I can't complain because we make really good money, but y'all see where my money goes. I mean, it's not like we're out there blowing it away, you know, lighting it on fire. It's like every penny goes to freaking the bills. And my savings is about oh yeah, you said the water was kind of cold.
Take exit 67 towards Historic Route 66 and Western Street, then turn right onto South Western Street. At the traffic lights, turn right onto South Western Street.
Oh, he forgot to turn it off. I've done that.
In about 2 miles, turn left onto Southwest 42nd.
Oh, dang. Oh, shoot. That's funny. That is funny. I have had that happen, and then I've seen, like, I've woken up in the middle of the night, and I look at my phone, and there'll be a proxy pic on there. You were dreaming. Oh, shoot. But see, yesterday, Monday, I had a message from the proxy pic people asking me if they could assign me these two assignments. So I'm like, yeah, you can assign them to me. I'll do what needs to be done. Well, then they messaged me back. I bet. Yeah, I know. See, we all miss it. That's the whole key right there. Yeah, that is funny. Jeez. Crazy. But then when they messaged me back on Tuesday, I guess, or whenever it was, and they said, oh, someone had already taken them. So why they just had them out there willy-nilly for everybody if they wanted me to take them, I don't understand. But whatever. Dumb. Thank you, Albert. Oh, Mills, that is funny. Oh, shoot.
1 mile, turn left onto Southwest 45th Avenue.
Oh. Hey, all things prepped. So what do you prep? Are you like the food prepper that you're prepping for the day everything hits the fan? Okay. So my customer messaged me that it was okay. I told her, oh, there you go. I do some of that so I have another channel, my backyard homestead 2024, and I do some of that. I think my last video was homemade MREs, lasagna, and spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, thank you. So I'm getting ready. We're supposed to have rain and snow this weekend, and then I'm gonna be trying to get the garden in the ground soon. We always wait until almost the end of April. Ooh, that sounds good. So, but I want to get things going before the end of April because I always wait, and then my tomatoes
Go past this line,
are,
then at the next one, turn left.
trying. Oh, why did I get in this lane? Wrong lane. Oh well. I was thinking I was listening to this little man, and sometimes he says turn, and I'm not paying attention, and I try to turn too soon. I know. That is a dirty word. That's right. I'll go down here to this other street and turn. Get back where I need to be. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. And my knee's been bothering me today. So that is not a good sign. But
Turn right onto
no, I'm not turning there
turn left.
because I don't want to cross right there. I want to go down here to the light.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Julie.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's not a good one either. It is on one of my like regular videos, but I can tell you what it is. Let me get to it, and I will find it. because I don't use it very often. It is Crafty Creations 5018. So, because I use it for my crafting business. Why are you telling me these weird streets to turn on? So, yeah. So, Crafty Creations 5018 is the Cash App. Ah, thank you. You're very kind. I am in Amarillo, Texas, fixing to go drop off a DoorDash Target order that I went shopping for. So that's where we're going. She'll be there. They should be there in plenty of time. So, see, this is what it looks like outside. It's lovely weather we're having. Wind, clouds, 60-something degrees. I'm not sure when the rain is supposed to start. Maybe tomorrow. Let me see. It's 62 degrees. Possible light showers tonight. 40% chance tomorrow. 70% Friday. And rain / the dirty word, 90% on Saturday. So there we go. A lovely weather forecast. It's a good thing I haven't broken out the sandals in the shorts yet. Oh, it is. The roads are wide, but you got big trucks and big vehicles. Texas, there's lots of big trucks. So, 74 tomorrow. Yeah, we're not supposed to be like that warm. I don't know who this is calling, so we're not answering. We're not expecting any phone calls. Yeah, and no, that is true. We have some narrow ones too, but I'll have to get out the wagon for this one. The bomb cart. I know, right? Yeah, I'm not carrying all that. There's 18, 16, 12, 6 packs of canned drinks. No. Yeah, way too many drinks. That's like craziness. That's going to be a nice big Circle K. They're moving to the north, to my direction. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, how the car got like so dirty, because I don't think it really rained. Hey! Miss Samara, how are you? Well, it is 62 here, ma'am, and windy, like usual. The wind doesn't go away.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
It's really not cold, to be honest. I mean, I'm wearing a jacket, but it was 80 degrees yesterday, and I had a jacket on yesterday too. So,
In a quarter mile, the
well, I'll
destination
know you'll be glad when you get your car fixed. So, let's see. This house right here.
destination is on your right.
Yay! Congratulations on making a hundo. Oh, nice. Whew. Hmm. Yeah, and then, oh my gosh, instead of her just saying, set these on the ground, I had to hand them to her 2 at a time, and then she would go put them in the house. Oh my gosh. Yes, it all counts. Very true. So, yeah, ridiculous. These people. Well, I didn't dash on Monday because I stayed over 2 hours, so I didn't get off work till 5:30. So, and I probably made more in those 2 hours than I would have if I had gone dashing for 4 hours. So, I ended up going to Buc-ee's, and then I went and got gas and went home and did the video that I posted. So, but no worries. United Supermarket. The one over there. 2.4 miles, 18 items, 12.19. See, here we go. And I'm in the wrong effing lane. But maybe I can turn anyway. What are we gonna purchase? Oh my gosh. 2 12-packs of Coke. 2 things of pasta. 2 things of sauce. 5 bananas. 1 Granny Smith apple, 3-pound bag. Let's see. 4 16-ounce packages of ground beef, soy sauce, and shredded cheese. Should be easy. They're all a whole bunch of the same items, but good gravy. I'm trying. I do my best. Of course, I don't like going over here because over here you end up in not where I want to be. But it's not the worst I don't want to be. It's the mediocre I don't want to be. I know. Crazy. I wonder where it's getting delivered to. Not. Oh man, that might. This one might be up a bunch of steps, which means the wagon won't come in handy. Hola. Hey, Olivia. How you doing? I'm fixing to go shopping again. How are you doing? baking cookies, you know? I haven't made cookie dough in a while. That's another thing I need to do. I made egg bites the other day, and I just stuck them in the freezer because honestly, I don't know that I'm going to eat them. I know that sounds bizarre, don't it? I made them and then, yeah, not so much want to eat them after I made them. But oh well. That's what happens sometimes. Alright, I'll be back. All right. Swear I spent more time standing in line than I did shopping. So, thank you.
Starting route
Just right down the
108
street.
Trenchard
So,
Proceed to South Washington Street, then turn left.
it's all good. It's all good.
At the stop sign, turn left onto South Washington Street.
Jeez. Yeah, I guess someone's moving off, like the day shift or whatever it is at. That's good to be full at David's job. And I guess last night they offered him a position on the day shift, but he's like, no. We have our set little stuff, and it's just easier. Y'all, I've delivered to this house a bunch of times, and he's telling me that it has a Corvette and a tree. Okay.
Turn right onto Trenchard Drive, then the destination is on your right.
Oh my gosh. Because it's the one I complain about. Because the Corvette's right in the way. Oh man, I get a lot. This is probably the third or fourth time I've delivered here. So I get a lot of repeat customers. All right, we're going back to United. last time I came here, it was a 40-pound bag of dog food and water. So, we're going right back to United again. People are shopping because of the weather. It's supposed to get yucky. This one is $12.75, 4.7 miles, 10 items. So, what are we getting? Cupcakes. Barilla protein and penny grain legume pasta. 2 bite red velvet cupcakes. 2 bite chocolate cupcakes. 2 bite lemon zine cupcakes. Signature Farm parfait strawberry and blueberry. Doritos spicy chili chips. Lay's barbecue chips. Lay's kettle cooked jalapeno chips. Signature select cookies, caramel coconut fudge, and some green beans. Interesting. So, yeah, I've probably delivered to him once a week, maybe, which is crazy. But I don't remember when I did the dog food, and I'm pretty sure that was the last one I dropped off there. It might have been last week, but I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, when I was doing Grubhub, I delivered to the same man south of town very regularly. And I haven't delivered beer on my Friday off to the guy that I used to deliver to all the time that was from Florida. There you go. So, I mean, I wish some of them would put me as they don't want me. That one lady that complained about what I purchased when she and I discussed the whole thing. Makes no sense. We discussed the item. I took pictures of the items and sent them to her. So, can't help it if, I didn't screw up. Obviously, she did. So, I know, but then I got to figure out what to do. Oh, I can't park there. Damn it. I should be able to carry this with us. Yeah, I need to, because they can go back and look and see that I sent pictures and did all this stuff on that one, because, yeah, it wasn't on me. Okay. We're going shopping. I'll be back. We didn't have lemon cupcakes, so I had to get vanilla. But they had everything else. She said, as long as I get 3 things of cupcakes, I guess. She said it was her dad's birthday. Oh, thank you.
4801 Carroll Lane.
Oh, and then my son called while I was
Proceed
in
to
there.
South Washington Street.
He was telling me, oh, because I sent him the cut sheet for the hog, and he's like, what are they going to do? He goes, something about he goes, if you don't do the hams, he goes, I don't know what they can do with it. I said, well, I didn't get ham last time. I got like half a ham cut into ham steaks. And I'm not a big ham fan. If I want to get ham, I'm going to get a little one for the holidays. Because I had a 25-pound ham from the first hog we ever had.
At the stop sign.
So I'm like, well, that's all. We only had half a ham last time. All the rest of it, they mix into the sausage. So he said, well, Dad was going to call. So we just gonna, I told him if I didn't do any, so they need to put it, they should be putting it in with the sausage.
In about 2
So we'll see.
turn right onto West Farmers Avenue.
I like ham, but honestly, my family doesn't like ham that much. So I have one kid that doesn't like ham at all. So, I mean, we usually do ham and turkey, but I just get a little ham. And I don't want them big ass chunky pieces of ham, those big old hams. So I'd rather them cut it up and put it in the sausage. So we'll see. I was like, well, if he calls and asks him, he goes, did you call him? I was like, no, I just did what I've done before. So we'll see. This will be the 3rd hog we've had. And this one probably won't be as big because we're not keeping them as long. Last year we took them in June. This year he's taking it sometime in the next week or 2. So I don't know.
In 1 mile, turn
It
right
does. I've
onto Avenue.
managed to make it with it not being so dry, but you just have to cook it low and slow. And the thing is, they're usually already pre-cooked, so I think that's part of it, because I think people just cook them too long. But turkey ham, there you go. It's not bad either. But we'll get bacon, hot sausage, jalapeno cheese, like brat sausage kind of stuff, pork chops, whatever else. I don't know. I forget what all I've been put on there. So, but I think I put roasts. So they'll do it out for us. But they're taking it to a different place. The cost is about the same. The only problem is they're driving it about 4 hours away instead of an hour and a half to be processed. So we'll see. But where they're taking it is like this. There's a, I don't know, famous grocery store, and we usually go in there and buy stuff when we're there or close to there. So yeah, there you go. Do you not like ham, or you can't have ham? that building went up really fast. I think I don't know what we still have in there. I think we might still have a little bit of breakfast sausage left. I understand. We're just now to the last of the pig. So, Bozo, why didn't you turn when they went? That was dumb. These people. Turkey sausage. Yeah, well, luckily we know what these pigs ate because we fed them. So, we didn't give them any crap.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Greenhaven Road.
So one thing about raising your own food, your own meat. Yeah, because these pigs aren't, they're not, first of all, the pigs aren't that fat. Plus, I'm pretty much going to I'll get the heart, the liver, and the fat. Yes, I do. I have green, springy fingernail polish on. I did them on Sunday when the grandkids were in the hot tub and they were playing. David was out there, my daughter was out there, and I was having a stress attack. No, not really. But I decided to do my nails, so they're like a pale spring green. They're hard to see. But yeah, they're not like neon green. They're more of like, I don't know, an Easter green.
Turn right onto Greenhaven Road, then turn left onto Carroll Lane.
But it's been driving me nuts all week. And I just did them Sunday. But it's driving me crazy because I'm not usually like a green nail polish. I use more dark colors, so it's weird. I know, it does look bright. It's really not. Let's see here.
Turn left onto Carroll Lane, then the destination is on your left.
I don't know if they wanted it at the front. They don't have a walk from the street, so I guess I'm going to walk through the grass. I hope they're okay with that. I know, right? My hair is really gray right now. I have no color for my hair. I haven't been to the store. So you start putting this stuff in the trunk. Oh, God, it was back here. She was a very sweet lady. Platinum, it's kind of a gray color. Silver. Yeah, my hair is really bad right now. Like, I need to go find someone to cut it. And then color it. Because it'll sure use less color that way. Blanche right here. Just go for it. Yeah, the only reason I don't have someone else to do I had a friend that would come to my house to do my hair. And I'm really not sure exactly what happened to her, but some things happened and we lost touch. But I learned from her how to comb my hair, so I just do myself. And believe me, I've had a few little oopsies before, but nothing I couldn't fix. There you go. Yep, have your friend do it. And I need more than a trim. I need to cut about 6 to 8 inches of my hair off. It's driving me nuts. But it's been, what, probably a year since I got my hair cut the last time. So my problem is I get tired of doing it all the time because it's every 4 weeks to 6 weeks or whatever. But yeah, I've got to cut a lot off because I only cut my hair like once a year. This is probably the longest I let it grow, and I can't stand it because it's too heavy. So, yeah, my hair was like shoulder length, and now it's like halfway down my back, and it is definitely time to go. Let me think, what am I doing on? So we have, alright, we have our Friday off is Good Friday. That's our normal Friday off. So we have Thursday off. So I'm supposed to have a doctor's appointment. I think I'm going to call and reschedule it, or tell them I'll call them and reschedule it when I figure out some other things. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So we'll see. We'll see. Really? You're going to send me to Chick-fil-A and I'm turning the wrong way? 650, 4.7 miles. I gotta go up here and figure out how to turn around. Make a U-turn, I guess. Ooh, fun! I know, it always happens. They're sending me the wrong direction. So, go up here and see if I can make a U-turn. Might be able to after this car up here. So, oh, really? Then they're gonna turn. I want to turn like a whole half circle. I know. I'm always in the wrong lane, it seems like lately, but nothing I can do about it. Yep, there you go. Exactly. Not real happy that I had to do that. What are we getting? A Dr. Pepper, a 30 count Chick-fil-A nuggets, and some waffle fries. There you go. I know. Yeah, 30 piece. Hey, Mike, how are you? You know, so basically they give you 3 10 pieces. Oh, man. It's funny because I'm seeing all these cars and they're all dirty. It's time to go find a car wash at some point. Yes, we're open. Okay. Looks like they have had some concrete issues of some kind. Oh, right. Yay. Let me go pick this up. Whew, that was pretty quick. Yeah, I got to get a hold of my tattoo guy too. I need to finish one and do another one.
Starting route. Proceed to southwest 58th Avenue, then take the first right.
Pretty sure you're going to be, I don't know which way you're turning because you're confused.
Proceed to the route.
But maybe I'll do that when I get my income tax money.
About turn left onto South Western Street.
I'm always up for a new one, then I can take a nap. That's funny.
At the next traffic lights, turn left.
I know people always laugh at me because I go to get a tattoo so I can take a nap. And the last one, he's like, this is gonna hurt. This is a tender spot. I still went to sleep. Nice. That's awesome. Not bad. See, that'll be a little bit coming in.
1.7 miles, turn right onto Scotty Drive.
Yeah, well, it depends on when it gets dark. And look and see when it tells you it has to be done by. Oh, there you go. Nice.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Scotty Drive.
Oh, yeah. So, like, what, 40 minutes or so?
Turn right onto Scotty Drive.
Yeah, my math hasn't been mathing very good lately. I haven't. Oh, I've had to use the calculator at work a few times. I'm like, I used to be able to do these in my head, but some days it just don't work. And then you have what, about 15 to do your pictures.
Turn right, then the destination is
Yeah,
on your
well, I'm
right.
turning on the street, not in the alley. Thank you, sir. Well, 32, 30. Yeah, but as long as you get the pictures done in the daylight, it doesn't matter when you can get it done. There you go. That makes it nice. That's funny. There's a guy in the garage. I'm like, do you want me to give it to you or do you want me to put it at the door? He's like, I'll take it. Hey, Tay Tay, how are you? It was kind of funny. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? We're going this way. Ah, there you go. Yeah, because as long as your pictures are in the daylight, you should be fine. If it says daytime. Woo! How'd you do? Did you make lots of money? I don't know. For those of you that have not seen the video from yesterday, that dude I saw yesterday. Now I don't know. I don't know if it's a DoorDash shirt that he got. Nice. Yeah, we do 9-hour shifts, and I'd rather do 4 10s, but that ain't happening anytime soon. Maybe with the new contract, but we'll see. This dude had on this sweatshirt that had DoorDash down the side, had a black DoorDash thing on the front, and it said DoorDash, polite delivery, platinum driver, all kinds of weird stuff. But with the 4 10s being said, one of the local school districts next year is going to Fridays off. So I've heard that 2 other school districts are waiting until they've done their first year of Fridays off, and that will determine if those 2 school districts go Fridays off. And if those go, then the one that I live in will probably go, which all the people that work at my W-2 are in all these school districts. So they'll all their kids will all have Friday off. So hopefully, if that happens, then hopefully on our next contract, they will go to 4 10s because all the kids will be out of school. And how easy is it going to be for these people to find daycare for just Fridays? Every other Friday. I don't know that it'd be very easy. So, we'll see. It depends on. I think it'll be a little bit longer, but it can't be a whole lot longer. And then they may, extend it. So, I don't know. There's a lot of places that are going. A lot of school districts, like all of Oklahoma, as far as I know, has gone to that Fridays off. And a lot of businesses are closed on Fridays. So, or at least close, at noon on Friday. So, I don't know. Be interesting to see what happens. It would be great if we would. But of course, by that time, I'll be ready to retire or close to it. Because I shouldn't be there much longer after the next contract. So, I mean, I could see them maybe getting rid of some of their little breaks. They have too many. They have too many teacher and service days. Teach the kids. But I think my nieces, I think they went, you know, earlier in August. I think they just had 2 months off for a break. Instead of like when I was there, you got out, Labor Day or Memorial Day and went back to school after Labor Day. So you had a lot of time off in the summer. But more people had one parent staying at home back then. But not anymore. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Because I could be there maybe 1 year into the new contract. Maybe. Ooh, everybody's getting a car wash because everybody's car looks like crapola. Okay, y'all can send us an order. Now you want me to go back where I just came from, you bozos. $5, 1.8 miles, 10 item shop at Dollar General. What are we getting? 2 things of Blue Brand chili, 2 things of hot dog buns, cheddar cheese, ketchup, Red Bull. So it shouldn't be a big deal. Still no dinner report? That is just unacceptable. That's funny. Oh. Somebody has everything for chili dogs, but they have the hot dogs, but they don't have anything else. Chili, hot dog buns, cheese, ketchup, and 4 Red Bulls. Crazy. Oh, Chris. I can't believe I was already way up there. Turn around. Knuckleheads. I drove right past this place. Not hot spot by any means. Yeah, I would imagine that it will be busy this weekend. Shopping probably, especially even tomorrow possibly, just because the weather craziness that's supposed to happen. Oh wow, that's funny. we had talked about going not this next weekend, but the Easter weekend possibly, to go to Lubbock and possibly do a shipped thing. I don't blame you. You'll get it done. You'll get it. All right, let me go get this. I'll be right back. Okay. That's hard to remember. Oh, is to put the receipt in my bag. Oh my gosh. This is the one I went to the other day.
Starting route to 7865 Canyon Drive. Receive
I don't know. Freaking trailer park. And the map's not very good. Maybe not. Where is this taking? Yeah. This one over here. I had a hard time finding these spaces because it takes you in a weird way. Not that there's that many trailers over here.
Turn right, then take the first left.
The other day when I was delivering, I had to go through like the little back gate.
Turn left, then turn left.
Let's see, what space? 37. Yeah, I don't think it's where. Honestly, I don't think it is where it's taking me. I'm pretty sure it's not. Graphics. 50. That one is over here. If it's that same one. I can see the freaking numbers.
Turn left, then arrive at your destination.
Yeah, you need to shut that dude. Because I think it's the same girl. It's one of these things. I really don't really want to drive through here with my car. Because like there's a big old, there's 34, 35, yeah. Pretty sure this is where I came the other day. It took me to the wrong. Yep, 37. It's the exact same one that I went to the other way. found you easier today. She said, oh yeah. She kind of laughed. She's a little one. This is probably why she door dashes her stuff. But like the energy drinks, the Red Bulls, they were the 16-ounce ones. You know, originally it started out with 8-ounce ones. Then they went to 16. And now they have, what, 20 ounce. Ridiculous. Craziness. Wow. I can take them or leave them. They don't really bother me. I prefer a Bang, and I'd rather have a Bang than a Red Bull, but I have a sugar-free Red Bull at home right now. So, definitely. Yeah, Bangs are much better. And my supervisor likes the Reign. Is it Reign? Is that I think that's the name of it. They have like a dreamsicle one or something that he says is really good. Yeah, I haven't drank energy. I do occasionally. Like I'll drink a Monster, but the coffee ones. But I don't do that very often. There was a lady at work that did that years ago, and I guess she must have drank a lot of them because she got taken to the hospital for her heart racing. But she was not very big, and she was drinking a lot of them. So you just have to be smart. Yeah, it was crazy. Still potholes everywhere. Oh yeah, that's the only thing that's bad is that they are what 16-ounce or something. So there's a lot to them. They're not light. They're like heavy on your stomach, if you ask me. It takes me a while and just finish it real fast. Yeah, I have it like I don't know. It's like almost a 14-ounce cup, little travel cup that I take. That I found on clearance at Walmart is probably like the best. I had one that I had gotten at a coffee shop in Taos, New Mexico, and that was amazing. Kept your coffee hot, all day. And I had been looking for another one. I found this one on clearance, and I'm like, it's whatever that Contigo or whatever brand. And so I got it, and I love it because I can put coffee in it, close it, shut the little drink spout, close it, and I can put it in my bag and it won't spill. unless it's operator error, which I have done so many times. So now it goes in a Ziploc bag with paper towels in my bag so that I can take it to work. Because all of our stuff goes through a X-ray machine, so like at the airport. So yeah, it is amazing. The only bad thing is I've dropped it a couple times, so it doesn't really sit flat. It kind of dinged a little bit on the bottom, but so far it still works good. And it was on sale. Nothing better. It was on clearance for like, I don't know, $8-10. So, but yeah, no, I've, you know, 5 in the morning, 5:15, trying to put the lid on, not paying attention, don't get it screwed on right. Or if I've left the top open. So I have, my bag has gotten coffee spilled, stained, all this stuff too many times. So now I be a little more careful about taking it in my bag. Because it doesn't always stand up straight. So, but, I need some more to drink. I think I have another water back here. Maybe. Yep. Yeah, don't drink as many sodas anymore. Even like zeros and stuff like that. I've been trying to drink more water. Hence the reason I usually bring like a gallon jug that I fill up at home with me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I drink coffee creamer and I drink the no sugar stuff, but you know, it's usually once a day. I don't usually drink much more coffee than that, but I drink a fair amount, but it could be worse. And I don't like, regular sodas. Occasionally I'll have a root beer or something, but I've gotten to where when we go out to eat, if I'm not having a drink, then I'm just ordering water. So, well, crazy. Oh, it's windy. It's like, I don't know what's blowing around on the road. Probably the little flowers off the trees. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm not a big sweet tea fan, but I have some tea that I like. I usually use Lipton, but then I'll use Lipton tea bags and then, like a black tea or a green tea or something like that with it to give it some different flavor. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah, they put tons of sugar in it if you go somewhere else and get sweet tea. I guess I'm gonna run in here and go to the potty since we haven't gotten anything in a few minutes. Yeah, see, I don't like sweet tea at all, so I didn't grow up on sweet tea, and I've always lived in the South, but we just never had sweet tea at my house. So, alright guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, it was funny. I'm trying to dry my hands, and my phone is DoorDash is going off. And I'm like, wait. Uh-oh, what happened? Why? Yeah, I've never had anybody get mad. Yeah, I would have too. Because that's not right. I mean, was it like a bank that was wanting it done, or I mean, it should have said it was on behalf of somebody. All right, let me go pick this one up. It's not very much. It's like $6 for 2 lines. Of course, you want me to take a picture of the receipt. To protect your rating. Hand it to me. Ugh.
Starting route. Proceed to Danvers Drive, then take the first right.
Oh, I think I know where this is.
Turn right.
It's not anywhere you want to go. It's nasty apartments by the mall.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto Southwest 34th Avenue. In about 1 mile, turn right onto South Delta Street. next traffic lights, turn right. At the traffic lights, turn right onto South Coulter Street. In half a mile, turn right into the car park.
Yeah, that's where I thought it was. Not where I wanted to take it. I have no clue where this is. Oh, he's got his little cart. I have no idea. I don't think it's on this side. Let's see, 14, 11, 9. These people tell you where their thing is. Is it around the corner? Can I see the numbers? Right there, good grief. You can't see. Because these people on the backside apparently live here all the time. Because these people have like little screens. No, I think this is 132. I was like, just freaking tell me where you are. 27. Ugh. Yeah, where the flip are you? Because I can't tell. It's got to be on the other side. I have no idea. Where the flip are you? This poor guy. It's got to be in there somewhere. So I'm just gonna have to go heart. Oh, very good. Let's see if I can find this person, since they don't tell you at all where they're parked. Oh my goodness. Oh no, they should do something because that is uncalled for. And it still has. Oh, they probably know. So I would not be surprised if they knew, to be honest. But I've never had a confrontation with anybody. Yeah. And see, when you told her the company, because you told her the bank or whoever it is that requested it, right? So she knows. It could be that they're being foreclosed on, and that's why she's mad. Yeah, that's just uncalled for. Because the thing is, they'll have to put it back out there to be assigned to someone else because it has to get done. But what they'll do is whoever the company is, oh, um, somebody will have to go back and they'll put it out there again. And whoever the bank is or the financing company or whatever will have to contact them again and tell them, look, you're not going to get whatever it is you're going to get without this information. And it's not like you're trying to go in their house. Good night, Rosebud. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. And the thing is, any random person can go take pictures of anybody's house. I mean, really? Absolutely. I know, that's like on videoing. You gotta be effing kidding me. I just came from over there. 850, total will be higher, 3.4 miles to Hawkbrow. So now we get to make another wonderful U-turn and go right back where I was. Well, there you go. You got two of them. They'll probably tell you just to finish it. Or did you let it go? Because I would wait. And I might do it early in the morning when they're maybe not awake. Were you standing in the street? Yeah, she can't shoo you off. You're not on her property. She can call the police, but they're not going to do anything. You're in the street. By the time you get the pictures done, you'll be done. Yeah, that's insane. People are stupid. Oh well, I'd wait to hear from Proxy Picks and see what they say tomorrow, because they'll get with you, I'm sure, tomorrow when they're back in the office. That's possible. Yeah, I might go by there in the morning just to see. And if no one's there, all right, let me go pick this up. we're gonna get blown into the car. Whew. Really? I'm just guessing. I know those two things are there. Okay, we're going to a hotel. So let's hope.
West Interstate 40 frontage road, then take the first right.
Okay, I think I went there yesterday. Maybe.
In about 1.5 miles, take exit 67 towards historic Route 66 and Western Street.
It was very good.
67 towards historic Route 66 and Western Street.
It was very, very delicious.
Stay in the right lane.
Well, and the thing is I mean, if more than one person has gone there already, then, you know, it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Turn right. You've entered the car park for your destination.
Yeah, to the concrete guy. At least she didn't, I mean, but he went to the door. She was in the street taking pictures for a proxy pic. So that lady is loony. Somebody else is delivering here too. I just saw them with their bag. They must have ice cream or something. Yeah. And she has no right. I mean, she really can't tell you to leave. You're in the street. So, leave at my door. Okay, well, let me go leave this at their door. All right. Oh, thank you, Mary. We're going to Chili's. It is like something terrible. It is $6.75 for 9.1 miles. So I appreciate it so much. I actually will get, so I just got a check, and I'll actually get another one this month. So that is the first, I think this is the first time I've had checks back to back. Like, usually they're every other month or every 3 months. So I thank you very kindly. I appreciate it. So we're gonna go to this really crappy order and end up on the wrong side of town. But I didn't want to get below 95%. I guess I could have, but oh my God. It just makes me irritated that I'm going over here. And I was talking, so the lady I saw going in with the hot bag, or she was coming down, and I was going down. So yeah, probably not, because they'll probably send that to some person. But we were talking, and she's like, yeah, she goes, you do one more. And I said, yeah, and it takes you the opposite side of town that you live on. She said, yes, it does. She just started laughing. Oh. And she was like, was that you dinging? I was like, yeah, sorry. She's like, oh, it's okay. Oh, wow. Ours is November the 25th. Exactly 1 week after I had a knee replacement. Okay, move it or lose it. Why would you order a steak from Chili's? Weirdos. That's like dumb. And maybe it's this one sitting here because no one else wanted to take it. That I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my Lanta. Well, hello, hello. We're so glad you could join us, Mr. Caleb. Well, these people are dumb. It says entry code. That's their zip code. Ding dongs.
Starting route.
There you go.
West Interstate 40 frontage road.
Because they're going to get a hold of whoever and try to get it to where you can go do it. It's exactly what they're going to do.
Turn right.
Oh, this could. I don't know. This will probably be the last one unless they send us one before I can get
Left to merge between
it paused or whatever. I'm honestly not happy about where this is going and the price, the pay, suckolas. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why people get so mad. And I've been lucky, I guess. I've never had anybody do that. I mean, I've even met the homeowner because one of them I did have to take pictures of the interior, and he was like, had gutted this house. He was trying to get a loan to finish the project, and he met me there, walked me in, helped me because there was no floors, just beams, and super nice guy.
In about 4.5 miles, take exit 72B towards Grand Street and Bolton Street.
And I mean, I've done them when people were home. They weren't out front, but they've been home because I've seen them. Their garage door was been open. So the only thing I can think of is maybe it's some type of foreclosure situation. Or the family selling her home and not because she wants to. I don't know. Yeah, no, you don't have to. If you do, it'll tell you specifically. But I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you're in the street. She can't do nothing about it. Hey, Eric, how are you today? Yeah, most of them don't. A lot of times they're refinancing. Because the ones I've done, none of them have had a for sale sign in the yard. Woo-hoo! Yeah, so you didn't have to, and I mean, you were in the street. Way to go, Eric. Right? No, absolutely. I'm not doing all that great. Yeah, at 72 maybe. So, oh Oh, nice. I'm hoping to go in a couple weeks and do a shift um, day in Lubbock. But that's nice. Yeah, I can't get. I've been on the freaking waiting list for like 2 years. So I'm guessing that's probably never going to happen for me. So, well, they don't have it here. They have it in Lubbock. And so I was going to go, I want to go do a shift down there on shift because I don't want to get kicked off the platform for not doing any. So, and then this one's going to terrible, terrible apartments.
Take exit 72B towards Grand Street and Walton Street, then turn left onto South Grand Street. At the next traffic lights, turn left. At the traffic lights, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto South Grand Street.
They ended up not testing us. They tested everybody else. So they said something about they weren't concerned about us, that they weren't going to test us because they tested us 6 months ago. So, right, but you don't have to because you're just taking what? You're taking like 3 pictures, right? Of the house,
3.3 miles, turn left.
and then one of the address and one of the street, or 2 of the street from each side. So you just had a bitchy person. So yeah, it was good. However, they'll be back Monday. And then I think they're gonna watch the monthly inventory, which means they'll watch not us, they'll watch somebody else. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's super simple. You got 2 of them. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go. The last one I did, not the last one, but one I did a couple of them ago, the address you couldn't see from the street. So, I mean, no one was home. It was like, it was like 5 o'clock. Yeah, she was on the street. But the homeowner confronted her, taking pictures of their house. Yeah, the street views are easy. I had to do street signs at a corner before, but yeah, no, she was just flipping out. And I'll tell you, yeah, I mean, I would just zoom in. That's what I've done before. If I have to stay if I'm too far away, I just zoom it in a little bit.
In 1 mile, turn left.
Yeah, some homeowners are a little pain in the ass. Yeah, and then I'm sure they'll probably call. They either call you or they'll send you a message again and go from there. Because whoever the lender is or whoever's requesting the stuff they may have to contact the homeowner and find out. Tell them what's going on, make sure they understand. Oh, wow. Crazy. Yeah, we have to figure out where this apartment is.
Turn left, then the destination is on your right.
I don't know how true that is, sir. Because I'm gonna guess it's building 18, which is should be right up here. 19, because it should be, I think, 1803. 18-1, probably on the other side. That apartment right there at 18-0. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would have done the same thing. Z. Gotta be on the other. Oh, I need to find the other cord. Wow. Oh my goodness. Like you look like someone that's gonna do harm to someone. There you go. That's all you can do. Just tell her you'll get a hold of the company. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Man, the wind's getting up. Exactly. And that's the thing that's crazy is like, I'm pretty sure that if someone was gonna hurt you, they're not coming to take pictures of your house in the middle of the day. They probably got other stuff to do. That's too funny. Yeah, I did. That was sad. I saw that today. Oh, let's see. Oh, I think this is the food truck. 5.4 miles, $5 and or $7.50. I'm pretty sure this is the food truck cola. Let's see how it would tell me to go.
Starting route to 3601.
Oh no, it's not. It's a freaking
The traffic lights.
other
Turn left
food
on
truck.
Mirror Street.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, he's better off. His he wasn't doing that well.
At the next traffic lights, turn left.
See, I didn't like him in Batman, so where's this taking me? Oh yeah, this is the other one. The one that I already passed. But I'm also not a big fan of the Batman movies. So yeah, he was good in that. A lot of things he was good in. But yeah, it's sad. His quality of life wasn't very good. I mean, I'm glad he did the sequel to Top Gun. I thought that was cool that he did that. I think most of these malls are freaking back the other way. Yeah, it's not. I switched this to the dark mode on my phone and it switched back. That irritates the fire out of me. There you go, Mary. I'm tired. Oh, I have to read. Oh, because it did a stupid update. That's probably why. Stupid phone. There's a few people here. Figure out where the turn is. This is one of the first places David and I ate. It's funny, I can't hear anything with it. That girl said something to me. She handed it to me. She said something. She's like, okay. Hey, Ray, how are you? On top of the roof. Oh my gosh. This tells you where you're going. Put it on top of the roof sheets in front of the door. Heaven help us.
Starting route. Head north on North Grand Street.
And then I had to plug my phone in and I forgot it was plugged in. Really, people? I'm backing up. Can you just take off? Ding dongs. Hey, hey.
At the next traffic lights, turn left.
What is your question, ma'am? Yeah, she went to do a proxy pick, and apparently the homeowner confronted her and told her to leave. And she was not on the property. She was in the street.
Turn left onto Northeast 16th Avenue. In about 3 miles, the destination is on your left.
It's not so good.
1 mile. The destination is on your left.
We are going through the ghetto. Hey. Oh my gosh, this is way over here.
The destination is on your left.
Yep, this is
Alright.
I know exactly why they said that. Because I looked at the last picture, and the last person that dropped off put it in front of their freaking door that opens out. So no wonder they. Oh my god. Seriously. 3.5 miles, 4 items, Dollar General. So I think just right here.
Starting route 907 East Amarillo Boulevard. Stop sign. Turn left onto Northwest 12th Avenue. At the next stop sign,
Hmm.
And the next traffic light is turn left. At the traffic lights, turn left onto West Amarillo Boulevard.
See, now y'all are gonna jinx me because I've not ever had any issues.
1.3 miles, turn left. In 1 mile, turn left.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It was maybe family didn't tell her what was going on or whatever, that someone was coming to do that. Hey, Destined. Oh, don't worry. You just take pictures with the vehicles in the way. You don't worry about all that. You just take the picture as it is. So, yeah, that's all you can do. I did one that there was a highway patrol cruiser in front of the house.
Turn left.
Yeah, they'll get it figured out and you'll get paid. Oh, I hate coming here. This is where all the freaking ass homeless people hang out. And they're all walking around. Damn. No, and she shouldn't have been that way. Conditioning gel, oh my god, I hate looking for this crap, this beauty shit. Every time. It sucks. I'll be back. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. Why that keeps opening. Yeah, that was bad. Because I almost only had 2 items out of 4. But I found one on the very bottom shelf. Whew. Okie dokie, guys.
Starting route to
Oh my gosh, we're gonna go deliver this.
Proceed
East
to East Amarillo Boulevard, then take the first.
Let's say it should end our dash. I'm pretty sure I just did till 9. Yeah, I don't like it because these are like hair products for someone not like me. And their shelf for those products is extremely limited. Like, it's almost bare. So, if you only have one light on, dude, I cannot tell what you're doing. So, yeah, it's horrible. Because I even went to get someone, and she came out, she's like, yeah, I don't see the item. She said, I don't think we have this one. One of them, they did have a substitute. And then I kind of stepped back and looked at the whole thing. And way in the back, on the very bottom shelf, was the mousse. So heaven, so glad. Because otherwise, she would have. I sent them a message and never got a response. So, like, I still haven't. Typically, by now, they've sent me a message saying, oh, well, you can get this. But no such. But that's okay. Ooh, what you having? Or what did you have? Ooh, chicken fajita burritos. That sounds really good. Ooh, I have chicken that I'm taking to work. I might take a tortilla and some lettuce and some onions. And I can make a... Well, hello, Mrs. Womble. How are you? I did not notice you were here. I apologize. Yeah, I try to take my lunch every day. Because now the cafeteria has sucky food, so... Like, they have pre-made hamburgers. And if you get chicken strips and fries or tater tots, you get 3 chicken strips. It's like, and some fries. And it's like $10 or $12. So, and it's not that good. Welcome back, Mary. Oh, I've delivered to this house before. Should be this one right here on the corner. It does not have the porch light on. They usually do.
The destination
I
is
don't know what they did. Well, they must have forgotten. I'm not sure what's going on in there. Screaming and carrying on. Who, me? No, I haven't gone back to read. Who has time to do that? But here's the totals. We were out for 4 hours, 2 minutes for the total time. 3 hours, 17 minutes, which is really bad for dash time, which means, man, we had a lot of waiting for $86.44. So not too shabby. Made more than we made last night, so that was good. I'm tired. Ooh. Thank you. So, and we did 10 deliveries. So not too bad. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I get it almost every day. I mean, every evening. Thank you, sir. So, our acceptance rate's at 95, so part of this. So now I just have those 2 items on there that, from the 27th, they'll go off next week. I ain't worried. So, that's okay, Mrs. Womble. I have a coworker that he was allergic to cheese when he was young, so now he hates cheese. It's kind of funny. So yeah, we've made 22 deliveries this week. I love cheese. So yeah, so we've been out in the 2 days that we've been out, 7 hours and 54 minutes with an active time of 6 hours and 39 minutes. That's way too much downtime. But we made 169.19, so definitely not complaining. But so Mary, Spark sent out an incentive that started today. It runs till the 15th, so it's 2 weeks. So 50 deliveries. So you're gonna have to make sure they're all one or two drop-offs, not many more than that. But if you get 50 in the 2 weeks, you get an extra $350. So I'm trying to decide if I want to switch and do that or keep doing what I'm doing. Because it'll be 2 weeks of almost completely doing Spark. Yeah, 50 in 2 weeks. I've done it before, and I have Friday off. Um, they're doing good. Thor's doing better since we got him that medicine. Of course, the weather's coming in, so he's been having a little trouble walking, getting around. But they're doing good. We're on the hunt to add one because Samson will not do well if he is the only fur baby in the house if we lose Thor. So we are on the hunt for. So I had contacted a lady, and David wants a female, which of course then we're gonna have to go get her fixed, or Samson's gonna have to get fixed something. And they had 5 puppies, and all 5 of them are males. So I know that's how come I can't decide if I want to try or if I want to just do what I'm doing. Oh wow. Well, the thing is like if I'm doing that, then I pretty much take everything unless they're the .com ones where you have like 20 drop-offs or something, because it's per offer, not per delivery. So I pretty much take them all because I know in the end I'm going to end up with extra money. Yes, I am. But these bozos here are blocking the road. But we made $86.44. Hmm. Hmm. Of course. Absolutely. And see, I'm trying not to take any time off, so I might take off when she's here. And then we could do dashing stuff all day, every day. Hmm. I didn't take off any time, and I was there every single day all of March. So now we're working on May. Of course. Hmm. Good night, Mary. We'll see you next time. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Good night, Chris. Thanks for being here. And we drove 74.27 miles. Oh my gosh. That's way too many. But we've driven 9,559.64 miles already. So, craziness. Have a good day tomorrow, Mary. Hmm. Bye, babe. I'll see you tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. I am gonna go in myself. Yeah, no. I am ready to go to bed, actually. I know. It's usually Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I did not get in this week on Sunday. Who's trying to poison our food? Because these candy bars I've seen at so it's Tony's Choco Looney Inc. They're voluntarily recalling 7 lots of their dark almond sea salt bar and everything bar because it's people have found small stones in their products. What the flip?
You clearly want to make something.
That was weird. No clue what that was. Hmm. Clue. I don't know. All right. Good night, Ray. Good night, Wendy. So, all right, guys. I'm going in. And I will see y'all. Well, I'll probably do a video tomorrow. So, we'll see. Then I'll see you on Friday. So, y'all have a good night. And we'll see y'all next time. Bye.